truth in myself. LASIFOR TRADER. No, it's no story. Candle by candle, step by step. No shortcuts, no fake noise. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit.
Hello. No, yo. No, mi teléfono. Ya. Sí. ¿Hasta las 6:30 qué? No, ya llegó ahora mismo el tipo. A 6:45 fue que llegó el tipo. Sí, ahora mismo llegó.
Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact. Not every destiny opens all at once. Some things are built slowly, so they can truly last. And maybe that was the lesson, that I didn't need to explode. I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looks small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit.
No, todavía.
Todavía no
El
empezaron.
juego va a empezar a las 45 fue que llegó el juego. So, no empezó a las 1:30. Yo hablé con ella ahora mismo.
Pulse up, focus lock.
¿Tú quieres que te
LASIFOR
ayude con
TRADER.
algo? Ya la Sofi se fue a hacer la tarea y todo.
Ya no me queda esa tarea, se va a bañar y ya. Ya ahorita a las 9 yo subo.
Every candle gets respect.
No.
Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps
No me imaginé.
rising. Because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close. When the market starts breathing and nobody really knows us. When the mind gets tested, that's when the vision speaks. When the setup is alive and the focus has to leave. No room
Está
for
bien.
hesitation
Gracias.
when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart and the late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there.
Está bien.
Price move, heart pound, screen glow, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's the zone I know. Where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every move feels alive. Where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq. No room for the sky. Just levels, time, and discipline. And tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's where I stay. Locked in with the market while the whole world fades away.
¿Pudiste arreglar el costo?
Sí, ya.
Change the whole tone. Where the market turned wild and the weak got exposed. And I learned that when all the attention hits the screen, you either stay composed or you lose what you mean. Because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride. It moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold a flame. Read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress. I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price move, heart pound, screen glow, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's the zone I know. Where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every move feels alive. Where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq. No room for disguise. Just levels, time, and discipline. And tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's where I stay. Locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real. Not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold. When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals. Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready, it will show you. Now I know the feel that makes attention, discipline, and staying still. I learned to read the storm without letting pressure twist my form. That's part of my code, staying sharp when the levels start to explode. Write it in the light. Some of the hardest truths I learned came with the screen glowing bright. When the room goes silent and all eyes hit the chart, you find out what your focus is worth. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
Deja el teléfono botado.
Midnight. Screen glowing. Mind
Ya yo a esta
cold.
hora lo suelto, pero como mi hija anda por allá.
Execution. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Midnight, I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no direction in sight. Just a chart breathing in my focus in the night. The screen lights up what most people never see. That behind a good trade there's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed. It's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the
Another over 100 point trade. Already take some money there. 600, 400 realized, and 200 unrealized.
confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because
Over 100 point, 130, 140 point on this trade, an NQ. That's the last contract. Getting to the 100%, 150 point. Let's go. Let's go for another over 100 point trade. We already have realized 400. We need another 30 point to get for that TP.
gives nothing away. It asks for presence. It asks for calm. It asks for truth.
Let's go.
Because when everything is
Get
quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution.
another 100 over 100 trade, 100 point trade, 160, 160. Yep, 160, 160 point. $700 realized on the Bullnox account. Let's do live on YouTube.
The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks.
100 point trade, 160, 160. Yep, 160, 160 point. $700 realized on the Bullnox account. Let's do live on YouTube.
Mind race, charts blown. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still. When the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, but I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes rested, not every dream is built in comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus soul. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, future's open, now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, future's open, still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, future's open, that's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpen desire. Can't sleep, future's open, writing in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should've been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanna more. Some nights the future's one. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Live by the chart, I live by the chart. I breathe in candles, I read the letters, and I decide inside. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level, almost move with no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing, it's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall, I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession. It's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focus sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without ego or illusion, it ends up teaching you more than just execution. I live by the chart, now I understand. It was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart, with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart, that's my direction. Between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement. Some destinies are written that way. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. City lights, cold screen, lay out. Nasdaq night. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, and it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat. Because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right,
Yeah.
where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night.
Funny ball.
No room for
Nice.
lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith, but I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold. Because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way, cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear, that if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade, they were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight. Not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turn late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. From losses to legend. From losses to legend. From broken nights to a name we wait. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did, when every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched accounts fall, I watched doubt grow, I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die. Something every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping believe, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why. Every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost. I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction, and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the moment I trade to protect my image of pride, I stop seeing the market and start trading my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead, because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay
Eso fue la primera semana de estar aquí. Eso fue en la casa de Golden Gate City. Wow. Qué sexy, boy.
Trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego. With the calm of mind and sight, because the real edge is not improving myself. It's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see the less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in front of me. The market is not a mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
Ya sé lo que pasó. Ya Tron habló con este tipo y pararon los ceses y los fuegos por 2 semanas más. Y ahora sí se paró por 2 semanas. Para abrir más negociaciones más fuertes. El petróleo bajó 20 y pico dólares de una.
So you see who becomes a king. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
La parte más linda es el upper body, la parte de arriba del pecho.
It wasn't the
Ña.
easy days that gave me vision.
En Google lo tengo.
Red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, it's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. I didn't learn strength and comfort or ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations. Because gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive.
Mira que mirada esa más encantadora. Con esos ojos profundos.
And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire
Yo cogí un trade de 170 puntos con 3 contratos de 720 pesos. Y ahora estaba montado en otro trade que me caminó 90 puntos más. Y se me está moviendo para atrás un poquito.
Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again. Because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built
Ajá,
when the world
ya lo
gets
sé.
heavy.
Oye, hay un puñado de gato aquí llorando como cuando estaba la vecina aquí al lado por parir, por preñarse.
Show you results. Red days show you character. And character is what builds kings. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Pressure built me. Pressure didn't break me, it built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see. When the weight got heavy, but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believed. Every hard moment asked if I would leave. But something in me got stronger every time. Cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not.
Hey, good afternoon, Chris. How you doing?
Made me strong.
All good?
Every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain.
I got a really nice trade here
Pressure built me, made me rise.
on this account. I went long here. I take 2 contracts here and 1 here. 160 points, $720 in that account. And this one, I was up like 90 points here. I think it was 90 points. Yeah, 90 points. At one point was 90 points. Mi micrófono. Y ahora, mejor ahora. Ahora mejor. Y a lo que te estaba diciendo, que cogí un trade de 160 puntos con 3 contratos. Saqué 2 como a 70 puntos, 60 puntos creo que fue. Estos dos, los primeros 2 los saqué a 100 puntos. Y el último a 160. Y hice $720 en esa. Y en esta llegué a estar 90 puntos arriba. Pero en esta ando buscando el TP en 4 horas. Sí. Ando buscando el primer TP aquí en esta área de 4 horas. Que son como 160 puntos también de este trade. Ya cuando llegue y veo cómo reacciona, y si empiezo a sacar los otros ahí o lo dejo un poquito más de largo. ¿Viste cómo está el mercado hoy? Dos entradas, buenísimo. So they're gonna postpone. They're gonna do a fire cease for 2 weeks. That's why the market's pumping. Por 2 semanas, sí, for 2 weeks. Está buenísimo. El petróleo está cayendo duro, 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 duro. Cayó desde el máximo de hoy. 27 dólares, casi 27 dólares. Está espectacular.
No plan B. No plan B. There never was one.
You got TP on
Moment I saw the vision,
your trade?
I knew it had to be all in. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. There was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave it my whole life. While others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest. When you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when
Wow.
you carry vision for years. And
Buenísimo.
you know that giving up
Good,
would
good.
betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place.
Congratulations.
To build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause. Because the ones who want it most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape. I gained no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Yeah. Let the world out if it wants to. I already crossed that line. Because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin. Because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me
So I
settle
think I'm
yet.
going to add more here.
It was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given. Because the one who leaves an exit
And I'm gonna add another one here, up here.
the moment pressure starts to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to stay and fight. I came to let every hit sharpen me.
So we're long on MQ. We're up $720 on this account with a 160 point run, and we trade in this other account.
No seat to feel. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world out if it wants to. I already crossed that line.
Gonna try to add no more that the price get above this pivot, because my idea is to get break even here. Actually, this one I would like to put it on top of this green candle here. Okay, I will put it here. 8 p.m. Oh, it's almost 8. Okay, I will put it here on the stream.
Always keeps a way out in reserve. Never gives his full self to what he came here to build. so. No plan B, only evolution, only moving forward, even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. No plan B, this my
Going downhill.
come to try for a while. I came to fulfill the vision.
Everybody's streaming tonight. Everybody is streaming tonight. Wow, a lot of people streaming tonight.
No risk, no story.
Hay un stream aquí que se llama The Mexican Family. Tiene 17,000 personas watching right
Not
now.
by accident,
Wow,
not by comfort,
that's a big channel.
by pressure.
CNN,
LASIFOR TRADER.
CNN, CNN.
No risk, no story. I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure.
Yeah, a lot of
Silence in
people.
my chest, learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus. Now I got something to prove, not to the crowd.
Aquí ya tengo otro que tiene 60,000 watching right now. 60,000. Toasty TV. Breaking TV.
See the game with a shift. Why most fold under tension? I get stronger with the hit because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me
Sí, hay algunos que sí transmiten los trades.
built different, not born but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy.
CNBC.
Energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by
The market move a lot.
what doubt can do when it gets in your head.
So I don't know how much more
Go cold, I seen discipline go dead, but something in me
want to go before I be a nice investment. Here and break even. If the price come here to break even, it's gonna be a really nice 2-minute trade. So that's why I'm not going to put myself on break even.
Truth now, pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room
I come back in 2 minutes. I had to from for a second.
I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose, and when you walk through it, no fire, you stop needing approval. You just move your truth and let the results speak. Built different, I know it for real, because the things that tried to crush me became part of my steel. Built different, more focused, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Built different, that's become both. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a fate. This is who I am. Yeah. Yeah. LASIFOR TRADER.
And I am back.
From long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, stay on the brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are.
So we are alone in NQ.
This name means pain. This name
That's the second account we doing tonight. The first one we got 160 points, $720. And on this one we add one. We're gonna add another one here, and hopefully we can add another one. Okay, going good.
to leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback trained me, every bruise refined, every hard season sharpened the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I moved through.
Okay,
Brand was not born from image alone. It was born
got 40 points.
as I fought on my own. LASIFOR TRADER. That's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain, because everything I lost made the mission more plain. This name means work. This name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's
We're almost there. Yep, we got it. We are 5 contracts right now. This is going to be a really nice trade. If we get going up, of course.
built to leave a name. This is not ego. This is earned identity. Yeah. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed.
So we are alone, and we're going to be putting our stop right here. I have some issue with my camera. I don't know what's going on right now. It's not connecting.
Moved by vision, known by name. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory. LASIFOR TRADER. This is bigger than money. This is legacy. Yeah. didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go no risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide. I was born to leave a legacy.
Come on, man, trading.
I'll let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Yeah. Because risk, when taken right, is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go no risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide. I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. That's who I'll always be. Not every risk is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to lead. Because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And I did not come into this world to disappear quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story. That's the direction now. Taking conscious risk with discipline and vision somehow.
So we're alone in NQ with 5 micros. Gold keep going higher. Well, right now, let's stop here in this area. And oil was dumping, went all the way down to 91. It's good. And NQ is trying to see if we can push higher. It's up 630 point.
Built by discipline, not built by luck. built by hype, built by discipline. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Yeah, yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition and controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire, built by discipline. That's how I rise, not by chasing fast winds or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too.
We are 27 point. It's about $300. 30 point.
Was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control. Seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling.
Nice. I like that candle.
What it takes to become what I
Doing really good.
is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth. Most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity. Yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion,
Nice
not
push.
by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire, built by discipline. That's how I rise, not by chasing fast winds or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by
That's really nice push.
the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I
Wow, what a came back.
built by love. I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts
Nice.
to shift.
Nice
I don't
push.
look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, Cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity.
Nice. I love it.
Seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn
6
clean
point.
sense into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade.
Awesome.
Sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands
Here,
profound. It doesn't
I
come from
cannot
impulse or trying
let
to
this one come
impress.
back too
Comes
much
from knowing who
from
you
now.
are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to
I'm
build
gonna try to
something
hold
that
all the way
stays.
to up there, but
It's not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear ray, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision. Cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry,
let's see.
clean.
You learn
Sharp entry, no
Chris?
room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity. It's about being right within. When it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry. Now I understand what was really missing was control in my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry. This is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Stop loss, save me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I used to hit the stop loss every time I got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name, but the stop was never the problem. It was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning the small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different. Now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss, save me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss, save me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect. It's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss, save me. Now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. Yeah. The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command. And holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain. Closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Yeah. Too many accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right. Not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame. I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay. Without the stop, I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect. It's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss saved me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss saved me, that's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss saved me, helped me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss saved me, and now I know the strength is not in holding, it's in control, release. It never meant I was weak, it meant I had protection. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Cold entry, no rush, no fear, no noise, just execution. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute. Without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more
Nice push. Like it.
does not always make noise.
Like it from the 2-minute chart.
In the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd. Because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability. And that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command.
Nice push.
Entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
Gold push over that area. I like it. Now we like to see
No revenge, no emotion.
NQ doing the same thing.
Destruction.
Because NQ is on actually here.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no
But to see the NQ do the same thing. And I'm gonna take 3 on my 4 hours pivot point.
Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Cause one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends, that the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, now with wounded pride, because the best traders don't need rage to decide. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't
Let's see what we can see that push over.
follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I stay alive, because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. There's power in stopping when your blood runs hot, and knowing when to walk away from the spot. Because the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation confidence just to keep you in place. I've seen accounts vanish from one emotional hour, when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Now power over charts, now power over price, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush, because every rule I follow builds trust with myself. And every time I stop on time, I protect my health. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I stay alive, because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. I don't need to win it back today. I don't need to prove I'm unbreakable. I just need to stay aligned with the trader I'm building, because rules are not chains, rules are protection. And the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules. That's the standard now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules. That's how I evolve, with a colder mind and a stronger resolve. If I take a loss, I stay in place. I don't let one moment destroy my pace. No revenge, just rules. That's the truth.
Stay inside that range.
Trader who protects his mind has less to lose.
It's not moving.
I need discipline. That's how accounts survive. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same sharp, same setup, different mind, different result. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. don't chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like money only comes from something technical every time. But I've seen the same truth play out again and again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One enters with calm, the other enters with stress. One follows the plan, the other trades the mess. And that's where the difference shows in a way most ignore. Winning is not just knowing, it's knowing how to endure. Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge. Turn something clean into a reckless bet. You can have the best strategy, the perfect place to start. But if you can't control yourself, it all falls apart. It's not just the chart, it's not just the risk. It's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. I've lost more to my emotions than I ever lost the charts. Through rushing, doubting, or trying to force the parts. And I had to face the truth without dressing it in pride. The most dangerous enemy knows how to speak from inside. It says into now, it says don't let it go. It says win it all back even when you already know. And if you
So we
keep
are
coming
back.
beneath your skin, you end up
Camera
losing
back
it. Count
working.
the energy and what you built within. That's why I don't chase looking invincible anymore. I want a steady mind that can hold the floor. Because the trader who wins is not always the fastest to react. Yeah, sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself when it's time to act. It's not just the chart, it's not just the red, it's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology
You still out?
more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in
Yeah, this area here is kind of
letting your own mind sabotage
a little bit sideways,
the winner. It's not always the one
but
who knows the most. It's the one who controls himself when pressure gets close. It's not the one who forces more. It's the one who stays aligned in the hardest battle in trading is
I don't know.
mastering your own mind.
I think it's going high, but at the same time it's moved a lot of points today. So at one point they need to come back, right? At least a couple of 100 points. Something.
And I learned it through the pain. The trader who masters himself is the one who starts to win. The market doesn't always punish a lack of talent. A lot of the time, it punishes a lack of emotional control. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
What do you think? You think it's gonna keep going higher, or at some point need to come back too?
Respect the setup. Not every candle is a calling. Not every move is mine.
Because it's right there,
I rate,
up like 300 bucks.
I respect
Yeah,
the setup.
almost 300. 300.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk,
So I don't know.
story. I used to chase every
Yep.
move, flashed across
Estoy
the
de
screen,
acuerdo.
thinking more trades meant I was closer to the dream. But the
Estoy de
market
acuerdo.
taught me something pride could never learn, forcing weak entries
Gold
only
was
makes
there
the account
and
burn.
push
Now I wait for
higher
the line,
out of there,
I wait for the
but
zone. I'd rather
I
sit
think
in
it's-
silence than trade just to feel in control.
I don't know if it's gonna push over from there.
Peace of
or it's gonna come inside that range again. And oil is going higher a little bit. It's getting a little pullback. So look, this candle here, I like it really good. It's the rejection. This one too, and the way this one is moving, I like it too. Look like it's preparing to push higher, but I don't know. What do I know? I'm going to be streaming here into another 20 minutes. Then I'm gonna leave the stream on, and I'm going to be streaming. Going to be remotely doing the manage the position, do a remote desktop.
Tries to pull you into hype because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take. Respect the setup, that's how I lead. I don't let emotion trade ahead of me. Respect the setup, that's how I build. With a sharper mind and a stronger will. If it's clean, I act. If it's not, I'll wait. That's how discipline.
I like it. It's pushing. I like it.
Now I can see the market rewards the trader with clarity. Setup doesn't need my opinion. It only needs my discipline. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Funded mindset. No more chaos. No more chasing. Now I move with rules. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real when it starts controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. I left revenge behind, I left the shaking hands. Now I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by. Because real power also knows when not to try. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulse.
Come on, man, really? Back to the same position.
Because in the control is worth far more. Funding mindset, mind made of steel.
Let me see
Giving
something.
control to panic or the need to feel. Funding mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken. Not every loss has to be chased. Funding mindset, anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain. That talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phases, having a mind that stays clean under pressure every
That's what
day.
they call a bull flag.
I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because in the control, this word for more. Funding mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funding mindset, vision that's real, less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funding mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test, it starts today. Your mind gets disciplined, it starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from love, it comes from the mind. Stay solid under pressure. Funding mindset, solid when I move, not letting fear decide what I should do. Funding mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my
So we are long NQ. This 5 micro. This is our second trade. The first trade was on this account. 720 bucks, 160 point. And now we're trading this one. NQ is on a sideways right now.
LASIFOR TRADER.
It's up 645 point. It's a lot. At some point, it's gonna have to do
There is no glory.
a pullback.
Discipline,
So I don't know if
patience,
he's preparing for that.
process. Cold mind in the middle of the strength.
But we are waiting.
Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account.
Chris,
from every
you
trial.
still waiting?
I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan. Because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad
Gold.
will not break my vision.
Gold was moving.
Ammo before any
Went out of this range and come back inside the range.
This is cold blood focus, this is mental
And
discipline, risk management.
oil is kind of pushing higher, recovering a little bit, little by little.
Mental control so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll.
Still waiting? Yeah, I know.
But with precision, step by step, never losing control.
Doesn't look that easy right now. Here you can see a better size.
Stay away, I would rather lose small than revenge.
It's now it's on the bottom of the range.
Can destroy your name, 1%, 2%.
I don't know if it's gonna can before go higher and take this area here. That little area there.
Because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharpen mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway.
Okay, pushing down.
When the chart brings pressure, I
Yep.
still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real
Back to my
market
entry
stress.
point.
Risk management, it's the truth. What keeps you alive when the
Let's see if he's gonna take that area there and then go higher,
mental control, so you do not collapse
or
when it comes for your
it's going down. Couple of 100 points to do like a pullback.
focus on point. Mindfully armor every piece in the joint. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect and execute, then collect.
Still waiting
Other days you do not just lose money,
to see what
lose your
he's
calm,
doing.
focus, your break.
I have to be
The
patient.
worst part is not the red candle, it's feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not
This
thinking.
is going down, 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 down.
It started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was probably in a race. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the
Well,
market,
take that area.
you are sinking in the oil.
Let's see if it's going to get going lower or
Pain will ever show.
gonna be inside the range.
LASIFOR TRADER, standing in the pressure, no risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped
Doesn't
in
see
line, no
that
patience,
is
no real
want to
plan. I
come
was not looking for
inside.
an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over logic, yeah, it's lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I try to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Try to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let
Chris, you're looking for short or long?
because no account is worth more than your stability. Yeah. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before
Nice, like it.
outside, you have to heal below. You are not less for stopping, you are not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading. Not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds
Now
need silence.
we need to see if it's gonna do a
Steady breathing.
um
Closing the platform in time.
a rejection on the 20.
Victory. Because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong. Except that without control I would never
Nice.
stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps to
Nice,
build more
nice
respect in
push.
myself for trying to carry a
So I
big
scam
load. I learned
down
to be
here
a trader.
to that area that I marked to take that bottom there and come inside the range again. Like it.
Because the market will still be there another day, but rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination. They only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. LASIFOR TRADER, keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. And you cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its way.
So we are long
Feels like
on NQ 5 micros. That's the second trade on the second account. The first account we got 160 point, 720 bucks. And I mark this area here, waiting to see if the market's gonna take that bottom there and come back inside the range, and did it. Now we need to see if it's gonna go out of the range to the upside.
if your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that
This is really nice right here. If we had a green candle that take over the red one, like that, something like this. That's a really nice entry there. You can put the stop down there, or you can put the stop down here. Either or. This is for a small scalp, and this one if it's going to let it run a little more, or you want to risk the same amount but less contract. Right, there's the entry. Yep. Right, there's the entry. This is a 1 minute short MQ. Nice. Now we need to see the push. Want to see a push or
Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there.
now it's touching that trend line that I marked over there. Want to see that push over that trend line.
Let it all out tonight, but don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story.
Yeah, in 2 minutes we have the same thing. A nice trade there.
With a permanent defeat in your journey.
Yeah, you can do a stop here or you can do a stop down here.
This is not where it ends. Even if you feel destroyed within. If you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your health, then you still can win. Everything will be
Now if you go to the top of the range, I'm going to put myself on break even because it's gonna be the third touch up here, and I don't want to risk more.
if your health is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no
Hey, I had to go. I'm gonna be manage my trade from my phone, but my mic is gonna be off and my camera. I'm not gonna be on my computer.
feel like you can't take
I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna leave my stream on that trade.
everything.
Chris, thank you to be around. I will see you tomorrow. If you want to stay, good. But like I said, I'm not gonna be on the mic.
If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody's coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy. Life does not reward the weak or the shaky. You want money, status, power, respect, then start living like somebody correct. Don't talk about dreams if you never take action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting the day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Moving forward, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break a routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Don't waste your time looking at another man's lane. Build your own empire, embrace the pain. You were not born just to drift and survive. You were born to create, to expand, to thrive. You want business, progress, growth, and control. Then stop feeding fear and strengthen your soul. Own your mornings, command your day. The weak keep complaining, the strong find a way. You want a family, your legacy, respect. To carry yourself with a serious step. It's not just money, it's building your name. Becoming so solid, they remember your flame. Make your last name feel heavy with pride. Make your presence impossible to hide. So when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Nobody owes you a single thing. Burn that truth in and let it sting. If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat. Less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, stop building today. somebody would wait, because the future does not respect the lazy. It respects the one who gets up and burns from within. Pain of a trader, another red day, another lesson, another scar on the mind. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. Another night staring at the chart, barely breathing, just feeling heavy, eyes locked, mind overthinking. I wanted it fast, I wanted it all right now, but the market never spares the ones who don't know how to slow down. I watched one account fall, then another one too, and with every loss the pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain, it was looking in the mirror with no words to explain. While the world was asleep, I was fighting my head, trying to act strong while feeling broken instead. Every impulsive entry left another deep scar. Every trade without control pushed me farther in the dark, and nobody saw what I survived. The noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted to run, but something in me refused to come undone. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, lose it again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back, but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose, that silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking why you keep betraying your own heart. But somewhere in the chaos, something started to rise, a voice deep inside me that was done with the lies. It said this doesn't end if you learn how to see. The first account you need to fix is your mentality. Nobody saw what I contained, the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I
Coffee?
Okay.
talking to?
Some friends.
Who friends?
Friends.
What are you doing with them?
Samantha's very involved. Samantha's very involved.
Nada. Vale, por lo menos.
You have to bring it in. Where is it again? How do you even cut yourself?
Be careful.
Wait, where am I sleeping? Of course.
Acelera, vamos a hacer algo. Vamos a guardar acá, ¿no? Salida acá por aquí. Lo bañamos y vamos a guardar los cuidados.
So, I can put the band-aid on you? God, do you also want me to put the cream on?
Okay, what? Okay. You find that for me? Oh,
I just like always like this. I don't know where the band-aid are.
okay. Let me take a shower quick and then I'll do it, okay?
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. One more count. One more count. Gone again. Another reset. Another lesson. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Another account gone, another hard hit. Another late night asking, why did I do this? I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line. Let emotion take the wheel. Now I'm paying with time. Started with a plan, but the pressure got loud. Small loss turned heavy when I traded too proud. Try to force the market, try to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watched the numbers drop, but the silence expand like the screen was exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay. And it hurts every time it falls. Built with hope, then lost it all. But deep inside, through all the doubt, I still hear a voice say, build again now. One more count, one more scar, one place where I belong. One more count burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I got tired of promising I never slip, then breaking that promise with one bad click. One trade became five, then revenge to control, and the hunger for recovery keep draining my soul. No one really sees what this pressure can do when your dream feels close but keeps breaking you too. You start doubting your gift, your edge, your worth. Like every red candle is a curse on your work, but pain as a way is stripping the lie, showing who you are when your pride runs dry. And maybe this loss wasn't here just to break me, maybe it came to rebuild what discipline makes me. And it hurts, I won't pretend. Losing again cuts you within, but something stronger survives the doubt, and it tells me quietly, fight your way out. One more account, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more account burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I lost another account, but not the vision. Lost some money, but gained precision. Every collapse showed me the truth. Success won't come without self-control and proof. So let it hurt, let it stick. I'm still alive, I'm still building. The market took, but it also showed the trader I must become to carry the load. One more account, one more fight, one more reason not to quit tonight. Broke down again, but not my soul. I'm still chasing everything I know. One more account gone in the fire, but it only made my focus rise higher. I've lost before, I'll rise once more, 'cause one more account won't close this door. Another reset, another lesson, another chance to become who I said I'd be. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story.
One loss, and my whole mind changed. I wasn't trading anymore, I was fighting. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise, screaming take it back today. I saw the candle move, and I jumped in blind, heart racing hard, chaos filling up my mind. I wanted to charge the market for what it took from me, but the market never listens when the ego wants to speak. What? Order than another three. Every click felt like a deep wound in me. I wanted recovery, wanted to erase the pain, but revenge and trading always charges more in the end. And I got lost because I wouldn't slow down. Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Mind you, all pulsing, shocking in 1 second. I lost control. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. I wasn't watching candles, I was watching my rage, trying to fill the void with another reckless play. Every second hurt like it was something personal, like losing one trade. Man, I was losing it all. The problem wasn't the chart, it was how I reacted. The blow panic and control. My mind went blind, I lost my peace. I chased revenge and got defeated by me. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. It wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride. Trying to fix in minutes what I destroyed inside. And that's when I learned the coldest truth. The most dangerous trade was never the setup. It was my psychology. Revenge trade. Now I know your face. You show up when I'm broken and try to take my place. Revenge trade. I won't move like that. If I trade in anger, I already lost from the tap. Now I know to stop, I know to breathe. Not every loss needs to be chased immediately, because the one who trades out of desperation and pain ends up losing the account, the mind and the game. One loss doesn't destroy me, the wrong reaction does. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Bleeding on the chart, late night, gold screen, same pain, different candle. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I've been bleeding on the chart, but nobody can see. All the pressure, all the weight living inside of me. Every red candle felt like it was calling my name, like the market knew exactly where to aim. I stayed quiet through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the damage like I felt I deserved. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I was sinking in 1,000 different ways. The screen kept glowing while my hope turned dim. I was losing more than money, I was losing from within. Every bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide, and every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got, how much of me was in each loss. I looked alive but felt so far, just bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for this or just addicted to the pain. If the dream was real or only something I created to justify the losses that my mind was carrying. I saw myself in every candle going down, like every drop was proof I was about to drown. And still I came back, even wounded, even tired, because some fire in my chest had not expired. Maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road. You break a little more each time you take the load, but somewhere in the damage something stronger starts, when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. And no one knew the silent war, the way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stayed bright, but I stayed scarred, still bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times times I fought myself, but if this pain doesn't bury my heart, yeah, maybe it's shaping who I really are. This was never just numbers, never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure, all colliding in one place. And every time I broke, I learned to boot apart. The market reads your mind before we read each other. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose my life. Red on the screen won't define my name. I've been through fire, I can't take the flame. Bleeding on the chart, but I still stand, trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can't teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart. Some nights you don't blow the account, you just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Missed the move. I saw it clear, I felt it coming, but I didn't enter. And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. Yeah. I saw the perfect entry forming right in front of me. Everything was lined up, but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust the most, and the market moved on fast like I was never close. I stayed there staring at the screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup I read best. I saw it all correctly, felt it from the start, but 1 second of hesitation cost me my part. Then I watched it run, candle after candle climb, like it was mocking me for freezing at the time. And inside it burned to know I had the chance, but I couldn't pull the trigger when it was in my hands. And it hurt more than I expected, because this time I really read it right. It wasn't confusion, it wasn't the wrong view, it was pure fear killing what I knew. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it, then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when a trade escapes you after you saw it start, it settles in your head and keeps pulling you apart. You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain, because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem wasn't the setup or the direction on the screen, it was not trusting myself when the signal was clean. Because reading it right means nothing in the end, if when the moment comes your conviction has to bend. And it hurt because I understood, but I didn't act when I knew I should. It wasn't the market, it was me again, letting doubt speak louder than the strength within. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it, then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. You don't always lose by entering wrong, sometimes you lose by never entering it all. Sometimes the pain doesn't come from the stop, it comes from fear when it's time to trust the call, and that wound cuts deep in a different kind of way. Because the trader who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from me. If I see it clear, I'm going to trust. I won't let fear turn confidence to dust. Because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trade move on without you. Not every loss shows up in red. Some of them hit the soul when you know it was there and you still didn't go. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Finger on the button, heart beating too loud. Everything is there, but my mind is not calm. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone, like one little click could destroy everything I've known. The candle is moving, my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many thoughts crashing all at the same time. What if it fails again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do, I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into psychological war. And in that small second right before I decide, fear turns into noise and confidence hides. I feel it rise deep in my chest, that silent panic I try to suppress. The setup is there, but I'm not free, because the real pressure is inside of me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing on my hands, making every clean set. I feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. It's not even the market, it's the memory of pain. Old losses showing up inside my brain. Every blown account, every impulsive mistake comes back in 1 second when the next trade takes shape. So I hesitate even when the red is right, cause trauma makes discipline harder to apply. And nobody sees how exhausting it can be to fight the market in your own psychology. Some traders lose from greed, some lose from speed, but some lose because fear won't let them believe in that kind of damage. It's harder to explain when the setup was valid, but the trigger never came. I feel it rise under my skin, all the old losses trying to speak again. The setup is there, but I can't breathe, because the loudest pressure is the war in me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing in my hands, making every clean setup feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. This was never weakness, it was unhealed pain. Too many losses still echoing in my brain. And if I want peace when it's time to decide, I have to heal the fear I keep hiding inside. Because execution starts before the trade begins. It starts in the mind, where either trust or fear wins. Anxiety in the entry, I see you now. You made me question what I knew somehow. Anxiety in the entry, you slow my hand, turn solid ground into shifting sand. But I'm learning now, I won't always fold. I can trade with fear and still stay in control. Anxiety in the entry, you won't own me, because I'm building the trader I'm supposed to be. Sometimes the hardest part of trading is not the loss, it's the moment before the entry, when your own mind stops you first. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Drawdown season, Another red week, down again. Same dream, different wound. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you started out but used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long. When even your face starts wearing off. It's not just the red, it's the repetition. It's staying on your feet with your soul under tension. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. There are days I feel empty before I even begin. Like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could. Because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season, a long test of mind, hard and deep of meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little, and that's where you have to be strongest. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even with nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I look at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way, maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man, maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe. The chalk went dark, the money fell, but I'm not done, I know myself. Empty account, full dream, the pain was real, but it didn't kill me. And one day I look back at all of this as the season that built my legacy. No money left, no easy answers, just a dream still breathing. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Discipline in my veins, fire in my soul. For the dreamers, the fighters, let's go. Let's go! I took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burned bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I build my life. No risk, no story. Woo! No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. to rise higher. I don't chase hype, I chase purpose and control. Built iron habits, now I'm bleeding my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who laughed when I stumbled in pain, you added more fire, now I rise through the rain. I don't carry hate, I just carry the proof that discipline and faith can turn pressure to truth. What tried to break me became part of my climb. Now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time. Strong when it's ugly, focused when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. And for anybody out there fighting alone, keep your heart locked and your mindset like stone. If they doubt, keep going. If they laugh, stay strong. Every scar, every fall still becomes your song. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. All that pressure only gave me more energy. LASIFOR TRADER, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story. This is my territory. Dream with hunger, move with desire. LASIFOR TRADER, still rising higher. Stand tall when it burns, hold strong when it hurts. Pressure builds warriors, that's how legends are formed. To the dreamers still bleeding, to the fighters unseen, your pain is not the end, it's the place where you build your wings. No risk, no story. Whoa. No risk, no story. No fear of glory. Every scar I carry is pure elegy. LASIFOR TRADER, this is my legacy. No risk, no story. Burn it in your memory. Discipline, hunger, vision, control. LASIFOR TRADER with a warrior solo. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Built from pain, destined for glory. To the doubters and haters, thank you for the fuel. I turn that fire into something beautiful. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. It was never love, it was discipline, it was pain, and getting back up. They saw me down, but never defeated. While they kept talking, I stayed locked in and repeated, with pressure on my back and fear right by my side. But the dream was way too big, so I never let it die. They told me no, said this was not for me, said the road was way too hard, that I would never be. But I learned through every hit, I grew through every scar, and now I'm moving more conviction, knowing who I are. Long night studying, I was grinding with a vision, while they were out partying, I was building my position. Locked inside with my thoughts, fully focused on the climb, because I knew one day for sure this moment would be mine. So many weekend sacrifice, I had to let them go. Gave up comfort, gave up fun, just to grow into my role. While they wasted all their energy chasing nights that disappear, I was building something real that would change my whole career. To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me, I turned that into toughness. I do not hold no hate, I just show what I could be. When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures roll my victory. While they were busy talking, I was writing history. The haters kept watching, waiting on my fall, hoping
hoping I would break apart, hoping I would lose it all. But they never understood, and that is what is funny. I go stronger in the fire, I get sharper under pressure, not lucky. When nobody believed, I believed twice as hard. When the world pushed against me, I kept raising my guard. I do not need the noise, I do not sell illusion. I would rather earn respect through results and consistency proven. I stopped enjoying easy things to chase something greater, while most were sleeping on themselves. I was feeding my creator. It was never cause life treated me a different way. I just made sacrifices most people would not make. I saw dark nights, I fought silent battles alone. I paid the price and focus for everything that I own. And even when it hurt to watch the world celebrate, I stayed quiet, kept evolving, kept building my fate. To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me, I turned that into toughness. I do not hold no hate, I just show what I could be. When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my victory. While they were busy talking, I was writing history. It was not easy, it was real. Every fall just made me steal. Every no gave me more power. Every betrayal built the wheel while they were chasing temporary highs. I was betting on a dream, on a stronger life. Trading fun for vision hurts, that much is true. But nobody builds greatness doing what is easy to do. No risk, no story. Now they see the whole journey. It was never ego, it was faith. It was never luck, it was learning. No risk, no story. I am still coming for more. To the ones who said I would not make it, my life answered at the door.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose. While they were out celebrating, I was becoming who I chose.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turned my hurt into power, my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my legacy. While you were running your mouth, I was writing history. Every no made me stronger. Every betrayal made me deadlier. You chased easy pleasure. I bet everything and became a legend. No risk, no story. Now look at me.
It wasn't luck, it was war. And I'm still coming for you more.
No risk, no story.
No risk, no story.
I failed, I rose and became what you'll never be.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never feel without. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my ride. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined, because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the way. They said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never feel without. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high. Because I know one day it will be real. Yeah. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark. Saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence when my soul's still burning bright. Because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high. Because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table, let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up, I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive. Because I know one day it will be real. Yeah, LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends of work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal. So I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined, because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the weight. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR trader, LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR trader, LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck, this is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, Judging from a distance while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined, because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the weight. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Cause dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win, and I came to stay. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not love, it was discipline, a stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubt it, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain turned into power. And this is only the beginning. LASIFOR trader. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck, this is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I outwork all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined, because history is never made by
trader. No risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR trader. No risk, my story. While they were chasing comfort,
I chose the pain.
while they wanted quick results,
I stayed in the rain.
because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay.
LASIFOR trader.
No risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR trader. No risk, no story.
No risk, no
For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me.
LASIFOR trader. No trade, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power.
And this is only the beginning.
LASIFOR trader. No risk, no story. LASIFOR trader. No risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal. So I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And he said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never feel without. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR trader. No risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR trader. No risk, no story. One way up, and LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Built in the fire. Built for the glory. It was not love, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Now they see the scars. Now they see the glory. It was not love, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Built through sacrifice. Built through focus. Built through focus. Built through pain. Turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I was built in silence, I was shaped by pressure. Long nights, no shortcuts, no excuses. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was chasing the fire. Building myself higher and higher and higher. Weekends at work, weekends with pain. Studying in silence while they dance in the rain. Nobody saw the hunger, nobody saw the grind. Nobody felt the war going on in my mind. Late nights, tired eyes, heart full of scars. But I kept moving forward, I was aiming for stars. I gave up comfort, I gave up peace. I chose the pressure that brings kings to their knees. I missed out on moments, I stayed locked on a mission. Because real elevation demands full commitment. They said I would break, they said I would fall. They left from the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw that out, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, build my finest hour. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, only the top in front of me. They talked, they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. They were talking down while I was leveling up. They were chasing fun, I was filling my cup. Every setback hit, but I never ran. I kept my eyes on the vision, I stayed with the plan. Haters love noise, but they fear real drive. They speak on your name when they see you rise. They never understood what it costs to grow. How much you lose just to become that force. I turned every wound into deeper belief. Turned
pressure and pain and the power beneath every loss, our lessons, every scar left proof that the ones who survive become artists' truth. They said I would break, they said I would fall, they laughed from the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw their doubt, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, build my finest hour. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, only the top in front of me. They thought they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. I was not made for average, I was not built to fold. I came too far through the storm to let go of what I hold. While they were wasting time, I was becoming steel. This is what happens when the hunger becomes real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built from the bottom, now I stand in glory. No shortcuts, no luck, only scars, only thunder. I kept my faith alive and that pulled me under. No longer LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, remember my story. No plan A, no plan B, I gave my all, that is why I lead. They said I would never be anything. Now I walk like I was born to win. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Long nights made me, pressure raised me, pain shaped me. Now the world sees me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This was not luck, this was fire. No plan B, only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, then they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stayed locked in with a hunger they could not finish. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No luck, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful line. TRADER, no risk, no story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire, now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talking far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars, now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence, now the world can see. LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Discipline in my veins.
Fire in my soul, for the dreamers, the fighters.
Let's go! I took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burned bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I build my life. No risk, no story, no pain, more glory. Discipline awaken the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story, this is my territory. Forging pressure, born in the fire. LASIFOR TRADER, I was built to rise higher. LASIFOR TRADER. I don't chase hype, I chase purpose and control. Build iron habits, now I'm leading my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who laughed when I stumbled in pain, you added more fire, now I rise through the rain. I don't carry hate, I just carry the proof that discipline and faith can turn pressure to truth. What tried to break me became part of my climb. Now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time. Strong when it's ugly, focused when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. And for anybody out there fighting alone, keep your heart locked in your mind set like stone. If they doubt, keep going. If they laugh, stay strong. Every scar, every fall, still becomes a song.
No risk, no story, no pain, more glory. All that pressure only gave me more energy. LASIFOR TRADER, now the whole world sees.
No risk, no story, this is my territory. Dream with hunger, move with desire. LASIFOR TRADER, still rising higher.
Stand tall when it burns, hold strong when it hurts. Pressure builds warriors, that's how legends are formed. To the dreamers, still bleeding, to the fighters, unseen. Your pain is not the end, it's the place where you build your wings.
No risk, no story, no fear, all glory. Every scar I carry is purity. LASIFOR TRADER, this is my legacy. No risk, no story, burn it in your memory. Discipline, hunger, vision, control. LASIFOR TRADER with a warrior soul. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built from pain,
Destined for glory. To the doubters and haters, thank you for the fuel. I turn that fire into something beautiful.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. But now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting myself to the test. While so many got distracted out there chasing their scene, I stayed inside the battle, building everything in silence unseen. They saw me in the shadows when the lights all faded low, when support was running thin and even time put on a show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay. But every door they closed on me just taught me my own way. With sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights. And even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle, I was born to win with time. And if they turned their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt doubt you never understand your vision. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Every fuck he's pushing me, every scar still tells my glory. If life ever hits me hard, I don't run, I stand and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them pray to watch me fall. I stay locked in on my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went dark, her love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth. Saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way, to look beyond the noise, to read the souls behind the face. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silences, their actions, and much more. Because price never forgives and life does not forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones will bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them say that I won't rise. I stay burning with conviction, I see through the disguise. The market shaped me well, it taught me how to see not everybody smiling at you really wants you free. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. I learned through a couple hard blows how to read what people does. Now I walk more cold, but I also walk more clear. Because the market in this life showed me who was real here. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. You never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, the pain just made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only, am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure like no plan B, only vision, only faith. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR, no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest, little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now LASIFOR, no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. LASIFOR, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns through fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, LASIFOR, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more. LASIFOR, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only. Am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. LASIFOR, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. This was not love, this was fire. No plan B. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, and they let the results walk. They said no, they said never. But I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with the hunger they could not finish. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good face in bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars, now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence, now the world can see. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. Now they all can see. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights, staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces. pieces, but my mind's still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence when my soul's still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar because my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not easy money. This is mental warfare. This is discipline. This is pain. This is pressure. They sold you the dream that trading makes you rich overnight. They're pushing a couple buttons somehow makes your future bright. But nobody says the truth, nobody tells the cards that this game will test your soul and make you feel you're completely lost. This is not fast money, that's a fantasy they sell. This is the hardest way to try to build your life up well, because the winner isn't loud and the winner isn't hype. It's the one who controls emotions when the pressure starts to bite. A lot of people into greed, very few survive the pain. Everybody wants the millions, very few can take the strain. Seeing red inside your account and still standing with control. That takes something deep inside you, that takes power in your soul. This is not just about winning trades, it's about not breaking when everything shakes. It's about falling, adjusting, standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain and worry. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. There are nights you never sleep, going over every trade, asking yourself in silence if the sacrifice is worth what's paid. While the world is out distracted, you are fighting with your brain, because the hardest enemy is not the chart, it's what you train. The market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. And if you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learning to stay humble when your ego wants to fly, that's the line that separates the wise from those who blow and cry. This is not about a Rolex, not a car, not flashy scenes. This is about becoming stronger, far beyond material dreams. It's about owning every mistake, respecting every star, understanding discipline will take you farther than you are. This is not for weak minds, not for people chasing shine without the grind. Here you bleed in silence, here you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step, not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain and worry. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive a storm, you will never touch the glory. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Trading is not for dreamers who refuse to pay the price. It's for those who stay standing after losing more than twice. The market does not reward noise, it rewards control and glory. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild, it is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade when I break my vision, I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. LASIFOR TRADER, locked on the mission, no risk, no story. Precision, step by step, never losing control. Still in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. break-even moves, partials, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it. There's no one when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am vague, cause the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharpen mind. Breathing deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in the command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind and a real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. LASIFOR TRADER, lock on the mission. No risk, no story, but with precision. Discipline high, focus on point, mind fully armored, every piece in the joint. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect. Living the vision. I used to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's really me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision, after all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe, when what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance, it comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. Oh, that's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision, after all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it.
Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world.
What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I reached the point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carried weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funded moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or fin, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or fin, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded, it was about becoming someone who could hold it. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy.